Hello there.
Illy, hello, hello. Hello, Evelyn. How are y'all doing? I wasn't doing more TFT today, but then I remembered how much shit I need to grind for Warframe, so we grind the Warframe. Okay. Making sure this doesn't fucking start. Shatter, current charge, killing blow. Fury. Oh, does it not use? You talking about my alien cat? Alright. Technically it's a cat. That doesn't look like it. But it takes all of the alien cat stuff, so technically this is supposed to be a cat. That animation makes me laugh. That animation is actually funny to me. I gotta level up this, gotta level up some weapons. Bruh. 67 runs of the event to get the blueprint. I can make it. I have enough of everything else to make the hammer like 3 more times. If I get 3 more blueprints. Part of me wants to probably just run it a little more. See if I can get the Oh, actually did pretty good. Okay, so you can't like throw it like a regular glaive when you're midair. Like considering that like I have no actual mods on this thing. It's pretty good out the gate. Are you gonna keep going? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna master re-rank my weapons, the new ones I made. And then after that we're going to get to some of the other grinding that I need to get done. To be honest, I would have made this anyway, just because it looks fucking cool. But then I found out you could throw it, and I'm like, beautiful. It's just too bad that you can't throw it midair like you can with a glaive. Oh, that's right. I literally didn't put any mods into my ignition. Didn't even put a serration into it because I didn't have enough. Like, I was like 1 point shy. Yeah, worth the farm, in my opinion. Oh my god. I hate the host migration thing. I don't know what they could do to change it, but the more I play this game and I try to do this like multiplayer shit, like it's the most frustrating thing because like especially for this one because you have to wait 30 seconds before they actually leave because they don't leave until the conduit closes, which is more than enough time for you to start popping all your buffs, doing all this other shit, and then you get host migration and it just resets all your fucking buffs. And it's just like, bro. Because it's a forced step forward, I think. But yeah, like I don't know what they could change with it. I don't think they can change anything with it. also need to look up a build for the Ignis Ray. I do have plenty of Forma though. So that's nice. I just need to figure out how to get more Orkin reactors. Okay, so that part still works like the regular glaives. I can just keep holding down the E to keep throwing it. I guess I'll do one more. I'll do one more and then go put mods in. The nice thing about this is I've been wanting to build like a glaive, but I haven't done it because I don't have a glaive stance. And since I don't have a glaive stance and I don't have a lot of like Orkin reactors, I have to kind of like be a little frugal. So I can't build glaives. Nice. We didn't get the Ignis Wraith to 20, but we at least got the Wolf Sledge to 20. But yeah, so since I don't have a lot of Orokin reactors, I only have 2 left. I was planning on dumping them both, one in the Wolf Sledge, one in the Ignis Wraith. But I then remembered that I need Orokin reactors for my syndicates. So I have to at least save 1 for the Arbiter Syndicate. Because I don't have enough, like, Nightwave creds to get one of those blueprints. I guess a corrupt charge, obviously. Killing blow, which will take the other 10 points because I'm gonna max it out.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down.
Alright, I won't max it out. I think I'll put a couple points into that, and then like life, whatever. Life strike, right? We'll take 2 points of this. How many do I have? I have 10 points left, so I put 2 points in this. Then I can put like 2 points into... No, I don't have that many points left. Shit. Okay, I did have 10 points, alright. Then I could put 4 points into this. And then for the Ignis, I need to look up an Ignis Wraith build real quick. Because the big issue, well, I mean, the big problem with looking up builds is that almost all of them are around you putting an Orokin reactor into it. Really? Alright, no, they did something fucky with this. Yeah, almost all of them, it's just like they always use a reactor, and I'm like, I don't have that. And almost like there's almost no videos being made for like actual like beginner mod builds. To know like what's worth like putting on. Alright, like almost everything needs like 5 fucking Forma for the Ignis Wraith. Jesus Christ. Alright, Serration, obviously. I made the Ignis Wraith because almost everybody's like, oh, it's a really strong gun. But it seems like it needs some decent investment compared to the Fulmin. Granted, I say this, but I have reactored and formatted my Fulmin, so I can't exactly say that I haven't put any investment into it. But the Fulmin out the gate just felt good to use. But we'll see. I'll give the Ignis Wraith a fair shot. I found the one Zero Forma build and it had the Riven for the Ignis. And I was like, alright, ignoring that build. I don't think I would ever do a Riven build for a weapon that didn't have at least like a disposition of like 4. Did I join a mission as it was finishing?
Mission complete.
A
Excellent.
little frustrating. Alright, let's see how it feels now that we have like a decent amount of mods on it. Bro, at least wait for people to like finish loading in. Alright. This way I don't get like the knockback from the blast. After this, I'm probably gonna do some Void capture speedruns to try to get Aya and Void relics. Like after I finish like mastering my weapons, new weapons. Feels really good to use. At least in this first one. This first one feels really nice. I named the Mjolnir. This is great because this can also turn into like a stat stick weapon for my Atlas. Speaking of, I need to see what my syndicate missions are for today. Oh, so that second model is the operator. I've been wondering what that was. Oh my god, how's my... How annoying. Okay, and I was next to an efficiency node, and I don't know where that was, because it moved me to the new, to whoever the new host is. Oh, cool, we got it to max rank. Nice. I really like this weapon. It's really good. I feel like it's really good with Cooler too. Because he just casts his one and then it just red crit city, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Void capture speed runs. Probably for the next like hour or so. Because I need to farm Aya. I need to farm some Aya because I want to get the Rhino Prime Void relics. I got all of his blueprints and stuff. So there's Uko. Who's the other one? Oh, Hepit. We can do Uko. I'm pretty sure I can solo Ukos. It'll be a little slower than what like most speedrunners do because I don't have like a Titania. Which I think I might end up doing that quest line soon. Since I've heard like she's a pretty good like frame to have for speedrunning stuff. Of all things, it had to be a fucking nullifier. Of all things, it had to be a nullifier. I do need to do some Lua farming for cutting drift, but that's gonna be like a future thing. I need to go back and put more mods into my other weapon. I completely forgot about that. Alright, we have 8 slots. Where is my gladiator? Wait, which one of these do I want? So we have Blood Rush. So 10% critical chance multiplier per critical chance per combo multiplier. (18.2% critical chance stacks with combo multiplier. Mm. I might just push. Oh fuck no, we're like 2 off. I guess Blood Rush probably. Oh, that explains it. I had Organ Shatter and True Steel mixed up. But I think with this... no, it's probably better to do Gladiator Might, yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay, so this does work the way I think it works. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong number. Okay, yeah. This way at least we keep some crit damage multiplier. Alright, that should feel better.
Say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
I mean, if anything, I'll just do Hepit runs. Because I'm mostly doing it for the Aya, but also for relics to crack open for Forma and Void Trace. The problem is it's really bad because he has shields. I think I'm just gonna go do Hepit runs. I think the Lith relics have a higher chance of giving me ones with Forma. Oh wait, no, these ones are Forma. Oh my god, just... Like, what's the point? Oh, I didn't mean to push that button. If it's a... Oh, okay, it's not this time. It's random like what kind of corpus mob it is. Because as long as it's not the nullifier, the hammer will deal. It'll deal with it good enough. Bowman Prime Barrel.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh my god, stop fucking moving. He just keeps running. Oh, fuck's sakes, bro. The whole reason I do these missions is to get them done quick. I don't like the whole change of plans nonsense. I mean, unless it gives me like better rewards or some shit. But I don't think you get any bonuses or anything for when she's like, oh, change of plans. It's also just annoying because it's after you complete the objective. Because like if it's on mobile defense or something, that's whatever. Usually you do like 1 or 2 out of 3 and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, just go kill everything, and you're like, alright, fine. But for capture, it's like, oh, you've already completed the capture thing, and then she's like, oh, well, you know what, never mind, just like kill everything. It's like, bro, just I already did the objective. More Argon crystals. Not like I have 30 of them going to waste. I kind of wish they would just decrease the chance of getting an Argon crystal and then just like make it a permanent thing. But, well, I mean, I guess it's actually, to be honest, I don't know what would be better. Because having something with a decent chance to drop, right? But expires while being something you don't use often versus an item that's like rarer but permanent that you don't use often, I'm not quite sure which one would be better. Not to mention, to be honest, the only reason I have like 30 plus of them is because I have is because I was doing the event mission. It's just, it's kind of annoying because they don't actually last 24 hours from when you get them, right? Like, as you can see, that one expires in 4 because they all just expire on daily reset. So that's kind of the more irksome thing, right? Like, if you happen to get one that you need, could you imagine if you just happen to get one that you need and then all of a sudden, like, before you even get the chance to use it, like, it expires because daily reset? Like, I don't know if there's a safety net for that. The fact that you can't lock onto a capture target with Cooler Rose 1 annoys the shit out of me. Like, why is that a thing?
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Like, you straight up have an ability that you just cannot use on the capture target. Because it just doesn't lock on. On average, apparently you're supposed to get like 4 Aya an hour doing this. Like a 6 point something second. 6.67% chance or some shit like that to get it.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's stick on the lip of that. I hate that those windows aren't ones you can jump through. Cause like my game plan, right, is I want to get, I'd like to get at least like a couple Aya, cause I'm at 9. I'd like to get like probably 12. And then I'm probably just gonna crack open a bunch of void relics, build up a bunch of void traces. I'll need at least like probably 200 to 300 because I'm gonna just radiant the whatever relics I need for
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
the rare ones for Rhino Prime.
capture them. Captive back in place. Your part is done here.
And then hope that just like I'm not gonna grab a bunch of them and radiant them all. I'm just gonna grab like one at a time. Maybe there's a thrower. Yeah, there's. And then just like radiant, run it. If I get it, cool. If I don't get it, grab another one, radiant, run it. Just do that over and over again. And then just do that and hopefully get all the stuff I need for him. No, I think it's an Axie relic, the one I need for Revenant that I'm missing.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I also get a decent amount of affinity for doing this. For my Ignis. For some reason, to me, it looked like off to the side rather than going straight. I think you have messed up. I'm trying to feel just running a bit. Because like I don't personally care if it's like Neo, Meso, or Lith. At the moment, I'm kind of just trying to see. I just need to run whatever can run the fastest to get a highest.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, what is with this confusing ass fucking indicator? Like, tell me to go up if you want me to go up. Wait, what the fuck? It's just straight telling me to go, like... It's like, oh, hey, it's all the way over here. Yes, I know it's all the way over there. I need an actual direction thing, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna guess this is just the right way. I think how the game doesn't want to actually give me a direction. Oh, that's going backwards. Where in the hell am I supposed... Like, what is this fucking indicator right now? Holy shit, that was so bad. It just straight put the marker at the end of the fucking map and was like, alright, find your way over here. I wasted so much time because I was just lost because like the indicators just skipped all the way to the end basically. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. Because I'd rather get Forma if I'm gonna get anything. Oh, they got Revenant Prime Blueprint. Bro, this game. Sometimes when when it wants to bork, it borks.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, this one is easier because these are Grineer instead of Corpus. I don't have to worry about shields and nullifiers and shit like that. This one's way faster though.
You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
It's doing it again. Why? What is wrong with this mission? It literally just puts it like hundreds of meters away. And it's like, okay, find your way over here. It's like, are you shitting me? What's the point then? Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Bro. This game right now, dude. I'm just trying to run my missions and it's just being fucking uncooperative for no reason. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna have to go back to do the other one just because I'm gonna get so lost trying to figure out how to get out of these. Oh my god, DE, please. What the fuck is this shit that I'm dealing with right now? Bro. Like, what is this? What is this fucking leaving marker? Why is it like 1,000 meters away from me and not actually showing me how to get out of this fucking place? Bro. Like, what the actual fuck? Right now. Like, it's doubling my time to leave just because like it just puts itself like all the way over here and like doesn't actually show me the exit. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, this is just... We're gonna go back to the other one. That one's that's so annoying. Like, when a system like that's just so annoying. When it just fucking doesn't want to cooperate with you. Just randomly, like, in a maze-like fucking area, you know, where it's just like, oh, no, we're not gonna, like, actually show you how to leave. We're just gonna put a marker here, and then you have to find your way over. Literally wasting my time. Literally wasting my fucking time. Like, that's the only map I've done that runs like that. And even then, I don't remember it doing that when I ran it before. So I don't know, that's a change they did, or it's just like, I don't know, the game's just like fucking with me. No, okay, the game's just fucking with me because now it's doing it for this mission. What the... Okay, DE, what is this fucking system? Like, what is this system right now? Bro, you have to be shitting me. They do this shit on purpose. There's no way they don't. This shit's done on purpose. They go, oh, you're farming this? Like, this quick one? Oh, well, damn. It'd be a damn shame if we kind of fucked with the marker telling you how to get out. And, you know... force you to take another minute than you need to. Like, what is this shit right now? Great. Now I'm stuck in this. This game, bro, it works perfectly fine. And then you just randomly get these things where it's like, oh no, we don't want, like, damn. Like, it's just, why is it doing this? I don't understand. Like, why in the fuck is it just randomly deciding not to actually show me the way out? And just giving me something like 400, 500, 600 meters out, going like, find your way over here. Like, bro, at that point, just put the fucking marker at the very end of the map and then just like, just leave it. Because you're just wasting my time. Like, I swear to God, it's on fucking purpose. The damn game is just like, oh, he's going too fast. My minutes were like 1:30. My time, like, it was like 1:30. And now it's taking like if I did that, it'd take me like 3 fucking minutes, 3 or 4 minutes to find the way out. Like, see, and now it's working fine. Now it's working normal. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it earlier. And this game just has stuff that, like, when it doesn't want to cooperate, it becomes the most frustrating thing in the fucking world. Because, like, this map, tiles, like, the tile sets in particular are a nightmare to find your way out of. If you don't have, like, some sort of marker. Like, they're such a nightmare to find your way out of if you don't have, like, a marker. Because they just keep, like, looping it on themselves and then just random dead ends and stuff like that. And then you can't even use the map because, like, there's no indication for when you're nearing something, whether it's a door or not, because everything just is just walled off, right? Like in Path of Exile, there's little gaps, right? Like on the map, there's little gaps on like the overlay like map with the lines that show you this is a door even when it's closed, so that way you know this is a door. It's like you see a spot that you passed by that has that's not like a whole wall. You're like, okay, that's a door. I need to go look because I didn't go that way. But in here they didn't do that. In here it's just an entire. I hit him. I don't know where he went though. It becomes extremely difficult to navigate your way out when the fucking navigation system isn't working. Oops. I needed to turn. Because the problem is, like, in this one, right, it'll be like 100 meters, but then the actual like checkpoint is like right next to you. But then the other one, it's like 600 meters, and then the actual node was actually 600 meters away from you, and you had to go find it. And it's just like, what's the point? Like, one thing is if the stuff is always like that, but it's not. As you can see, it's very clearly not. It very clearly tends to be, you go here, you go here, you go there. Also, I wonder if they adjusted the, hold on. Okay, no, it's still a 6.67%. Am I on the right rotation for it? Okay, there is only one rotation for capture. I was about to be like, does capture like rewards like actually rotate? Plot twist, they don't. I'm just kind of having bad luck. From what I understand by now, I technically should have gotten like one to drop.
We're here to find our target and bring them to an extraction.
It was probably on one of those missions that I abandoned.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. You interrogated the captive back in base. Your part is done here.
I wonder if it's just a layout set. Like, there's just some layout sets where the navigation for leaving just doesn't really cooperate very well. Or is not very well coded. Cause that's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, I definitely would rather farm this anyway because I'm getting more relics that give me Forma blueprints. Because Forma blueprints are what I need. I need to look into like where to get Orkan reactors. I know Nightwave gives some out,
We received
but
intel that some
those are expensive.
enemy operations is here.
They're 75 creds per. Look at that big old boy. God damn. Yeah, as long as the navigation thing works, I'm chilling. We'll get out in like a minute 30. But I have no idea where the hell any of the exits are in this place, so when it's not like how to navigate my way out, so when that shit don't work, it's like fuck. Also, the only reason I don't want to make it to Titania is I really don't like the way Titania, like the regular one, looks.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. You interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
I'm so glad that Wrathful Advance also just has like a teleport thing. Like, it's not just the teleport heavy attack, it's also just the teleport that you can do. It's really nice. Really good for navigating through maps quickly.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
But man, like, this game, like, it's fun, but it gets really frustrating really quickly when shit doesn't, when either shit doesn't want to work or when it's like something is very annoying. Because the other nice thing is that you keep your forward momentum when you teleport. I just need to stock up on Forma blueprints. Or Forma relics. So that I can keep those rolling.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Hello. Oh, he's so cute. I was too lazy to like reposition to jump up. The time it would have taken me to like reposition and jump up, I would have just taken the elevator. Did you get out of the way? I wanna die at you, stupid Moa. You're too chunky. People be like, Mela, I can't believe you're a body shaming a Moa. The damn thing was in the way, alright? I was trying to get through the door. It wouldn't let me turn because it was too thick. So I was like, you know, I gotta put it in its place. Da, da. I'm gonna do this until we get one high, and then I'm gonna go buy the one like one of each of the two that I need the rares for the Rhino blueprint, and then we're gonna go crack open some void relics in order to, well, get Forma blueprints and get void traces, so that way I can get and then we'll just radiant it, we'll run it, and then hope that we get the blueprint or the, you know, the prime part that we need from it. If we don't, then I buy another one and then we run it again. And I'm just gonna hope that if I do that, 9 Aya is enough to get all the Rhino stuff. And then basically what it means is that, well, I do plan on doing some Deimos, like, bounty farming, because I need to do, well, Deimos stuff. So, but I need to make sure I can collect more, have Aya. Now, like, Aya's just on my list of stuff I need to farm for. So that way I can get, whatchamacallit, be ready for whenever they want a Resurgence Atlas Prime. And be ready for like Frost Prime, stuff like that. Chroma Prime. Lose control. Also, I feel like it's such a night and day difference that you can tell what kind of events people like to run,
We received intel.
because
Enemy operations is here.
the Fracture event, nobody fucking, like, that shit did not get touched at all. The Ghoul one went live I think like 2 days ago, is already done.
We'll interrogate the captain at the base. Your part is done here, Kenneth.
Oh fuck.
Change plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing.
I was like, where did the escape indicator go? Then I look at the quest objective. Well, I look at the map, and as a byproduct, I could see the quest objective. I'm like, oh shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
These fuckers on fire. There we go. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go until we get the first Aya from this, and then I'm gonna go do the other stuff. Because minus the 2 runs I abandoned, like, we've been running these for like about an hour. It just kind of sucks when it gets like changed to oh, you have to kill everybody. I'm just like, fuck, bro, I'm trying to speed run here. Triples my time spent.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
To be honest, it's probably faster if I just swung at him.
Excellent work. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Pew pew pew. I feel like Nightcrawler. I'm just like bamfing around, right? I'm just like bam, bam, bam. I'm not gonna lie, I still wish that it was just when they would resurgence something, they would just bring the relics back. Cause I'd rather just farm for the relics. Well, I mean, well, yes and no, because then there's the Axie part, right? So like, in a way, like both systems have like their benefits, right?
Here to find our target.
Right? Because it's like,
Happy hunting.
I could just be farming for the like relic itself right now and have a more decent chance at getting it. But at the same vein, like, the Axie relic could be a pain in the ass to get your hands on. Oh, it's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Where he puts the marker, like, in a weird, obscure spot that I can't get to very easily. And I have no idea where to go. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. Like, it just puts it in a weird, obscure spot that I have no idea how the fuck to get to it. Because this is just a dead end. It's just a, like, the two things that go in its general direction are both dead ends. Like, why? Just why, bro? Dead end. Well, not necessarily dead end, but not where I need to go. Fuck, man. Like, why do they do this? Like, why can't they just put where to go? Like, how is, like, explain to me how a player, like a new player who's not used to this map, is supposed to understand where to go from here. Is it this way? The thing I think of is this way and it loops back forward. Okay, it is this way. Like, how is a new player supposed to figure that out on their own? Yeah, like I'm 90% sure it's a tile set problem. Because I'm pretty sure the thing is supposed to spawn within a certain like distance of you. But then it doesn't take into account these tile sets where the actual path is in the basically complete opposite direction of where the marker spawns. And I'm pretty sure that's like what the problem is. So they need to just decrease the distance the marker spawns from you. Cause that's all it is. It's like, cause I've ran that like plenty of times and the marker spawns just fine all the other times. But then every once in a while it'll just randomly spawn like there and it does nothing to tell you what direction you need to go to get out. Because there's probably like a radius where the thing spawns like as the coding, and then it doesn't prioritize like a door that's next to you or anything. Like I don't know, like there's something fucky with that tile set because it only ever happens with that one.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Well, not well, yeah, about that. Usually, yeah, it's just that one.
Capture them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate
All the other tile sets, like then the marker spawns normally and shows you the doors you need to go through. Wow, am I just unlucky? From what I understand, from statistically, like in about an hour, I'm supposed to at least have gotten one Aya by now. We haven't quite reached the hour mark yet, though. I think we're like about 10 minutes off. And aside from like when it resets to exterminate and
find, capture, and extract the target.
and when the marker doesn't want to cooperate, we've been keeping it under like 2 minutes. Actually, for the most part, the runs have been taking less than like a minute and a half.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back in place. Your part is right here.
Bro, my dog in his old age just barks at everything nowadays for no reason. Oh, for once it was this one I was just straight across. Come on, Aya, just one Aya, Aya. I just want one so I can get to 10 so then get to go back below 10. Because I was thinking about farming for the cosmetic ones too, but not particularly interested in the ones that I saw.
Find them and capture them. Target located.
Is that a headshot? Ain't no way, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I made that jump. I got robbed. He was on that ledge and I jumped up and he's like, not backwards. And it's like, who in the fuck? Like, I was holding the W key, bro. What are you doing? Like, what in the actual hell are you doing? Which is, it's not gonna give me an eye, is it? I can feel it. The Aya is being like, fuck you. Like dancing. In the loop pool and it's dancing. It's dancing at me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Boy, did I say you could run?
Excellent. We'll interrogate the captive back in case. Your part is done here.
Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, is it? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, that's a dead end. Which one of these is gonna leave? Oh. Yeah, there's something with the tile sets where for whatever reason it puts the marker really far away. And I'm not quite sure why it does that. Let's go! Alright, we got, yeah. Alright, we're out of here. We out of here, baby. Yeah, it's about an hour. I think it took like about an hour and 10 minutes -ish? No, I'd say about an hour, yeah. I'd say around like 2:40 is when we started, because I did a good number of Cephalon runs. But it's fine because we got a lot of Forma blueprints. Or Forma, yeah, Forma blueprint, like relics to crack open. See, Forma blueprints. We have 10, 22, 26, 39. 44. I'm only really counting the ones that are here because these have the highest chance for me to get them. Oh wait, right. I'm gonna go buy one of each of the ones that are rare. And then I'm gonna crack open a bunch of Lith relics to try to get some Formas. And then I'm gonna Radiant. I'll try to get Formas and then, you know, farm up some Void Traces and then Radiant my Radiant the 2 relics we get.
Want to refine any relics you get for luck.
Oh, it's only one that I need for it. Alright, so we have one of those.
Shot.
Rhino Prime chassis, Rhino Prime neuroptics, and Rhino Prime systems. Alright, so we're gonna focus on this one because this one's rare. So we're gonna take this one, then we're gonna radiant it. And then these two, we're gonna do the third option till we get them. And then on this one, I'm just gonna have to hope that it pops up when it pops up because it's in the common rewards.
Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
Right, let's look at the rest of it because I don't actually remember.
The
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
The pride of Empire.
Alright, so we can't get any of like the fancy shit.
Hell of a thing.
I kind of like the like face mask thing. I don't know what's going on with the eyes. The face mask part's pretty cool. This one's not the worst. It's all money only. This is the only one that's not like money only, and it looks hideous to me. So Warframe, we have Rhino Prime obviously, which is the one we're going for. I was looking up I saw someone talking about the weapons. I think the only one that like we're kind of thought about were the Burston and Bolton primes, but I'm not gonna farm for those.
Plasma. I'd be fighting alongside you if I didn't have this.
Fight for it, bro. That's such a waste of money. For Aya, I do kind of like this one, but I'm not about to farm 10 Aya for it. Look at that big old noggin. Yeah, so we're just gonna focus on these then.
Good. Don't rush it. Well, good luck.
Alright. Let me see what my daily syndicate stuff is. Exterminate, defense, bro. I am down to do all three of those. I've been getting a lot recently where it's like disruption or interception, and I hate doing those solo. They're so annoying.
There is a large platoon of Premier Marines stationed here. Leave no one safe. A lot of people are depending on you.
See if I can't finish, like, hitting affinity on this. For a second I thought that was like an enemy. I saw the barrel and I was like, it's an enemy. Oh, never mind. I wish there was, or maybe there's a way in the settings to make it where like friendly NPCs have a different like HP color. Like,
Use caution. I am picking up traces of cross-breed.
I mean, I also say this like I don't accidentally try to shoot my own like teammates who are Warframes. Which definitely have a different HP color than the enemies. So, you know, maybe it's not like just the HP color. Maybe there's a couple other things going on there. Maybe it's not the game problem. Maybe it's just a me problem. Nice. That means I can buy the next Atlas one, which is kind of a must-have. Is the Rebel one? Oh, you can check the. Okay, I didn't know that. No, good to know. Alright, so we have Path of Statue. Rebel Heap. Alright, after this, I'll buy Biting Frost. Then after that, I'll get Iron Shrapnel, Reinforcing Stomp. And then after that, I farm up for this. And probably one of the, maybe one of the emotes. And then after that, I'll start on the Arbiters. We have to rank up again. Holy shit, yeah, never mind, fuck that noise. I didn't realize you could check the other ones, too. It's independent? I didn't know that. I've been avoiding this whole time because I thought that this standing cap was for everything. Man. I didn't know that. Fuck.
I admire your proactiveness. This family.
Oh, shit, dude. I've been wasting so much standing because I thought like that standing cap was just shared amongst everything. I didn't realize that the open world ones each had their own individual standing caps that I could have been just farming on the side. Bro, that sucks.
Well put together, operator. Now
That makes me sad.
cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
I didn't know that. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. Oh well. Let me do the rest of my standing ones. Technically, I'm being really inefficient because I should be looking for the tokens, right? While I'm doing these. But I don't really care too much, if I'm perfectly honest.
Eliminate all purpose threats.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Alright, putting Byron on it was definitely the right call. Cause this is definitely just a inflict hella status on shit kind of weapon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Right, it definitely feels a lot better now having rhyme rounds and malignant on. Cause now we have the status chance and shit. Living my salamander dreams, baby.
There's a heavy unit.
Where were these, bro? Oh no, because I have samples. I don't have the actual field route. There's a difference. Okay. Never mind. We're fine. I need to get around to like getting 4 blueprints for that and just crafting them so I can make the Amprex.
Okay, now a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I honestly don't know if I have the patience to do 10 waves. Like, realistically speaking, I don't know if I have the patience to do 10 waves. I don't know why I started this. I forget the Syndicate and the Nightmare defense shit's like 10 waves long. For no real reason. Because like mobile defense, I'm thinking, is the same amount of time and you only do 3. I think extraction you have to do like 3, but I'm kind of used to that because Duviri kind of made me get used to it. No, I think it's more. I think it's like 4 or 5. I don't remember. I don't know. Defense just feels like one that's just more of a pain in the ass. The more I have to do them. The only reason I don't like excavation is because sometimes the battery pack dudes take forever to spawn. Which is kind of annoying. And then defense is also kind of annoying because a lot of times they drop like no energy orbs. I'd very much rather do like survivals and stuff. I think survival is another one where nightmare survival is the same time as regular survival. I just don't remember. I haven't checked my... I don't think I have enough though. Focus? My focus stuff? I need like 400,000 for the next Wellspring upgrade. I forgot to bring Frost. Oh, they got him. Nice. The bros got him. See, like I'm already like we're like halfway and I'm like my brain's falling asleep. Defense is just kind of a pain. I wish that like you would pick up ammo even when you hadn't reloaded yet. Like I think like what is it, Call of Duty does it right. Like if you have a magazine that holds 24 rounds and then you have like 12 rounds of that left, you can pick up like 12 rounds for your like, you know, max for your refill. So that way, you know, you don't have to actively keep reloading. I mean, it's not a big deal here because like the ammo stays on the ground anyway, but it would be a nice little quality of life change. You know, so just make it so like, for instance, I have 200 and then I have 200 like backup ammo. If I'm at like 100 and I walk over like a primary ammo thing, then it should just be like 100, 300, like that kind of deal. I also find it funny how, whatchamacallit, how like a lot of times like how split a community can be on something. Like for instance, the Protea augment for her anchor thing, I've seen a lot where people were just like, well, not necessarily like, oh, it's like dog shit, but like a lot of it was people being like, you know, her kit doesn't really need it because like, they're like, well, the grenades go through armor and then the turret goes through armor. And then I think I saw like a video the other day about like I didn't watch the video, I just saw the title where it was just like, oh, Protea's new augment, like OP build or some shit like that. Which makes me wonder, because like the problem with like that I've noticed with like Warframe is a lot of times like the way things interact aren't very well like laid out. Which is again very like old school MMO style where they don't like, they don't, you know, put everything in game, and it's not until people try it and test it out that they're like, oh, this is how this works. And then something that, you know, when reading, you're like, oh, it's really bad. When you like, when you actually put it in use, it's like, oh, it's not that bad. And vice versa, there could be stuff that you read it and you're like, oh, this is really good, and then you use it and you're like, holy shit, this is dog shit. Like that kind of stuff isn't like terrible for like content creation because it gives you like videos you can like write about and stuff, or like, you know, make, but for actual like new player retention, it's pretty bad. Fuck, I don't know how to guard. $280. I think that's like I think that's the biggest like single hit I've done. Oh shit, the Ignis has some range on it. Just teleport, throw hammer. Oh shit, this is new. Not very good, but it's new. I would take it. Alright, time to crack open some relics. Try to get 100 void traces. Wait, did I forgot to check it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if my Ignis already ranked that. It did. It's almost fully capped.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe.
I think it's like
suits
5
Ha, ha.
at 30. No, it's just 1. It'll be at 30. I guess honestly that just leaves stuff like this or this. Killed, explode, dealing 100 damage shortly for after death. That seems cool. This one, I don't know what to put in here. You know what? I want to try this out. I want to see what it feels like with Blood Rush. Time to crack open Lith relics.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
If I lose, I know I can make it through. Man, I'm kind of like sad because like I'd been ignoring the standings for at least for demos because I was like, well, I'm using all of my standings on getting the syndicates leveled up, and then now I realize that I could have just been doing it just fine. I forgot to change the frost again. Because I don't have to babysit the thing as much. I forgot it was invisible. He put it on incognito mode. I'm not gonna lie, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. I will say I have no idea how I'm gonna do like Fortuna because like I hate doing those bounties. Like I just straight hate doing those bounties. They're always such a pain in the ass when they pop up. Like the ones you get. Fortuna probably has like my highest like bounty failure rate just because like I don't know, just like at first I thought maybe it was the beacon shit that was the problem, but I've done runs where we keep the beacons broken and stuff like that. But we keep the beacons like broken, but then like the like I don't know, the last mission, like people still just don't do them.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Bro, the Duviri excavations like this, I would be doing them just fine. Oh wait, there was already one. Or no. Oopsies. There we go. just gonna keep farming this to try to crack open more relics to. The spawn for stuff, at least in this mission, feels pretty good. I wish I could have combo the power cells. Oh, I think he accidentally turned that other one. So one of you got dropped something. Just need one more. Oh, holy shit, there's 20 billion. I didn't realize there were so many. He's whipping out his arc gun. He's got that all fully developed. Frames of War, yeah. I was gonna do some more TFT, but then I was like, bro, I have so much shit I need to grind. I just decided to make today Warframe grind day. Also, because I don't know what mom wants to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's mom's birthday. Tomorrow's their mom's birthday. So I don't know if she wants to, like, do, go out to eat or anything. What's up, Zephyr? Alright, where's the exit? I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to do my Rhino Prime farm.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to
Hoping to go for silver on TFT. Got your dreams crushed immediately? Hopped off? Don't tell me, did you go 8th? Please don't tell me you went 8th. I would never wish 8th on anybody except my worst enemies in TFT.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Bastion Sork sounds about right. To be fair, I mean, like,
Excavate the remaining dig sites.
what did you run? Because you could kind of probably outplay it a bit if you had gone like Juggernaut. But it kind of just depends. God, I really wish they would just rework the Lich system. Forced to go Void. Void's not bad. Like from early to mid game, it's actually pretty good. But I like what I probably would have done. It probably wouldn't. I don't know if it would have let you go top 4, especially not in a lobby of like full of like Bastion Sorks. But you might have been able to. Because what you do is you go Void, and then you either hoard up a bunch of like a bunch of Rek'Sais and Lissandras and go like a weird Bruiser Invoker comp, or you go, you know, you start like getting Challenger units and you go like 6 Void with like 2 Challenger, but then you hold, so you have like, say Callista, and then you have Kaisa, right? And then you hold on to your Yasuos and your Warwicks. And then like towards mid game, you transition to like, try to transition to like a 4 Juggernaut, 4 Challenger go. Probably could have worked. You probably also could have tried the new Samira Cassiopeia reroll that apparently is really fucking strong. I YOLO'd it in in the Soul thing, but I played it wrong. Like I didn't like do it properly, but even then it was really strong and I was really surprised. And I discovered that apparently that's an actual meta thing. I'm kind of just like, I see. Naru hodone. But yeah, with Bastion, like your best bet for Bastion is going, you need a guard breaker. You need at least 1 guard breaker, because the 2 big Bastion units generate shields. But the big issue, right, is like if they're going Sork, then they have Vel'Koz, and if you have Vel'Koz, you can't clump up your front line. You need to spread them out to try to make it so that his unit, like his pew-pews don't overlap. And then you gotta really make sure they're like you get as much like MR as you can, like stone plates. Stone plates, don't build Warmogs. Like if you're gonna build an HP item, build either a Zizarot or like a Sunfire. Because if you build Warmogs, you're just giving them more damage. Because you have to remember that Sork procs deal 10% of the HP of the unit they kill to another random unit. So if you put a Warmogs on something, on some front line, and that dies, that's gonna deal a fuck ton of damage to somebody else. That's like the biggest like no item to build. But generally, like guard breaker, you build like 1 or 2 guard breakers, and then you kill their Taric and their Shen, and then they have like no real front line. Granted, though, Swain is stronger now because they decided to buff him for some weird reason. But just build the Giant Slayer. But basically, Guardbreaker can help. Bastion in general is just really strong, though. Just really strong, like a real big pain in the ass to deal with. Arcanes, no, not that. I don't know where they keep the adapters. I don't know. Okay, so I have 2 of these. I got a bunch of these from that was the one nice thing of having to farm so much Wolf of Saturn 6 is I walked out with a bunch of arcane adapters for the guns, which is nice. But yeah, Sork's kind of hard to play against right now. The only real way to play against it really is if you don't get a Void Spat early, and even then you kind of want 2 in that kind of lobby, because they're gonna be taking your Vel'Kozes, right? Is you gotta go like some sort of aggro reroll, so like reroll Zed, reroll like Yordle reroll, like something that gives you really fast tempo really early, because Sork is alright if they're not going reroll, but it really gets a power spike when they get Lux, because that's a pretty big like damage increase. How much do I have? 77. Okay. Another decent excavation run, and we can get some rolling. But it's kind of rough. I don't know what the meta is in like higher lobbies at the moment, to be honest. I might try some ranked over the weekend, see how it feels. If it feels alright, then we'll probably start doing some ranked. If the meta feels kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna do ranked. Cause like I don't do a lot of norms, so it gave me some really easy lobbies when we were starting to do norms, but then like after it like kind of bumped up my norms MMR, like I just saw people running the same shit. Like half the lobby was running like some sort of Sork or some shit like that. And I'm just like, bruh, that's so boring. I forgot to check my focus again. I mean, you also could have gone in Ionia or Invoker's comp. Because Invoker's really strong right now. It's just that without Shen, your front line's a little weak. well over endgame. A lot of that comes down to like who you itemize, to be honest. Like right now, it's like, so Aurelia, Set are kind of like your two big ones. Jhin kind of doesn't really matter, realistically speaking. Like, he's kind of whatever. He's fallen, like, you can kind of do him. He's fallen off a bit, but like, he's still decent. If you get a bunch of them, it works out. It's just that Deadeye's still kind of like a funky trait early. It's pretty good late game, because I've been seeing a lot of people running Deadeye Freljords again, which just means that everything that was keeping it in check is weaker now. But for me, I like Ionia. I got the best like the best runs with them when you build your karma. Like, and this was even before the invoker buff. So what you do now, right, is you just try to get sets for sure. Like, if you can get Aurelia, is cool, because most people don't run Challenger early much anymore. But you just really need like some sets and then Aurelia, and then you can just hold out for a and then grab a Warwick, right? So you have 2 Challenger, 2 Juggernaut frontline, and then you go for a an Aurelia, or not Aurelia, a Karma, right? And you build a Karma, and then the items on that are flexible enough that if you get something else that's AP, you can kind of like move over to that. And then when you get Shen, like before you get Shen, you can make do with like a Galio or something for a frontline. This one's 15 and this one's... And then that way you still have the Invoker buff. So that way your team's still generating, but you want to grab that, and then with Shen kind of being your main one, you're kind of up to, you can grab like another, whatever other Bastion people aren't grabbing. Usually like most people might not grab like a Kassadin. Oops, wrong button. But it kind of just depends. Like when you have a lobby that's running that much like of one thing, it just kind of depends on what you can get your hands on. A lot of times, honestly, like you probably also could have just gone Shadow Isle, because if that many people were going Sork, the Shadow Isle units were probably pretty free, which then means that you can just you probably could have, you might have been able to 2-star Gwen early, maybe not. It kind of depends, because the other problem is when that many people are also going the same comp, like they're not pulling out enough 4-cost units. But you probably could have tried like a Ionia Deadeye, or not Ionia Deadeye, Freljord's Deadeye. I've been seeing a lot of that recently, and it feels effective again. But there's a couple different comps you could play. It's just that it kind of just comes down to like knowing what the shop gives you. Because a lot of times it also kind of just depends, like if you like. In a lobby like that, it's like econing is like really important, so that way you have a chance to, you know, say you get like 2 4-costs in your shop when you're rolling, you know. The biggest thing for that is like just trying to have as much money as you can for when you hit level 7 to roll a little bit, because if you can level up from 6 to 7 and still have like 50 gold left over so you can roll a couple times to try to get something, you don't want to go below 30 gold, to be honest. But if you can do that, then you probably have a pretty decent chance of getting some sort of comp put together. But a lot of times it's also like kind of just dependent on what you get. Because unfortunately, like going with something that nobody else is going doesn't always work out, right? Like I had what was it? I had a game, I think it was yesterday, right? I had one game where I was the only person going Gwen, and I couldn't get a single, like, I got one Gwen and I couldn't get like a 2-star Gwen. Because everybody else is going the same shit, so nobody, like, people weren't like pulling enough like 4 costs out of the shop. And then I had another game where there was a bunch of us pulling out Gwens, and like I think I got mine like 2-star like at the end, even though it was a little too late, unfortunately. But then like there was 4 people with like Freljord, some sort of Freljord comp, and they all had like 2-star fucking Sejuanis, and I'm just sitting here like, how the like what the fuck? Like sometimes just the way the RNG works in the game, it's really fucking annoying. But just how it goes. It just, unfortunately with this set, like, it feels like unless you like playing reroll, you might not be able to get everything you, like, it might be really hard to like do a lot of these. I need 4 more blueprints, bros. Sorry. Yeah, funny hammer glow swoosh. It's pretty fun. I like it. It feels good too. It's just sometimes I have to remind myself that it's not a it's not a glaive, so I can't throw it midair. It just does the regular melee. Are they? We're just gonna fill it up before ahead of time. I didn't hit anybody with that. Oops. I don't know why I keep thinking that's like my tool. Big circle. Yeah, it's really nice, especially considering that I have like a good amount of the the mods for it that are pretty good.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Take the hint. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Fuck it. Take it just for the ducats. Also, I don't know why the moveset feels better on this hammer than it did on the Sampatis. I think it's just a perception thing from the size of the hammer. Oops. I'm telling you, I don't know why. I keep thinking that my bubble's on 2. Oops. My brain. Technically activating this ahead of time kind of puts us back because like we have to farm for the stuff anyway. That one's too good to pass up. Burn, baby, burn. Frosty Inferno.
Go to the dig site.
Ooh, another float.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Freeze the melt and freeze the pretty much. The hammer does get a little weird to aim sometimes. The hitbox on him is a little tight. A little tighter than you expect on a hammer of this size. But I'm assuming that when you throw it, it's actually the size of a glaive and not the size of the actual hammer itself. Yeah, I like Frost, but like he's gonna take some investment to do. We have both of the Atlas augments we need though. So that's really nice. What else we got? I guess I can go for this one, see if I can get a Hildern Prime system.
The excavator has run out of power. Find
That is not where I was aiming.
excavator deployed.
But I think this hammer will be a decent stat state. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna sell the broken scepter. Because I don't care to use it, and oh. And the only reason I would keep it would be for stat stake, but I have the wolf sledge for that now.
While it extracts.
Oh wait, no, yeah, Hitler Prime systems. That's what I wanted. I decided because, you know, I have Hildern Prime, Rhino Prime, and like Revenant Prime are like the 3 primes I think I'm gonna go for. Rhino Prime obviously takes the cake for that.
Target. Go to the dig site.
I think one of the guys forgot to put a relic last run. That's not good. Mostly because I think Hildern Prime looks really cool. Apparently there's people that don't like the helmet horns. I'm like, bro, the helmet horns are the best part. Alright, the range on for the Ignis Strength is a lot farther than I was anticipating. To be fair, flamethrowers don't exactly have short range. A lot of people underestimate how far those things can shoot. some bubbles around these guys. Anyhow, that's kind of my job. Now goes. Yeah, I don't have a penguin prime one yet. Fuck. They're like dying before I can finish casting the avalanche. I'm not getting the overguard application. Because I've come to realize for Icy Avalanche, you have to hit them with the second part of the cast, not the first, in order to get the overguard. Which is kind of dumb. Like, I feel like it should just be whatever gets hit, gets hit. See, like, that was just a waste of energy. Got nothing out of that. Got no overguard, no maidens. I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. I kind of miss it. I know they did some changes to it. I'm just gonna outrun that because I don't have a lot of overguard. Recently, like, they did a patch for it, but I think it was mostly PvP focused. Go back into my bubble. Better. That's the sound of the hammer getting thrown, by the way, in case you're wondering what that woof 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 one is. Fuck. It was such a big group, and I was gonna come over to see if I could get a bigger overguard, and then like one of my teammates just shoots something from a distance and just kills like half the pack. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna work on like I wanted to build like Frost because like it seems really interesting with the like the build changes, right? Or with the overguard changes, and people are just like, oh, with the cold, you know, he'll be pretty good. He's not gonna be that bad. But I think I just want to like build something else. Well, obviously just like focus on Necromech stuff so that I can be Dianax gamer. I'm just curious if they'll nerf him, nerf his augment before I can get to him. What is he? This one? You saw him? Fuck, I didn't realize I didn't have enough energy. Holy shit, that got instantly broken. Cats. At least I have plenty of ducats for the next time Barrows rolls around. Or at least a decent amount of like blueprints to sell. I'll do one more. Who knows? Maybe we'll get our Revenant blueprint. I was so confused why there was something just standing there with like a red arrow on it, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's a mercy thing. Oh, I'm stuck.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Sent that fucker to the moon. Oh my god, it just instantly got. It just doesn't generate enough without more strength. Which is kind of ridiculous when you consider that it's a fucking augment mod. I think this is our last one. It's also probably just because I'm using blind range instead of like transient fortitude. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I already had a bubble here. That's been one of the ones I left before. That was a good little run. Wait, is the extraction not? No, the extraction is not this way. I'm still annoyed that he can just straight up steal mods from you. That's so stupid. I don't think that should be a thing. But whatever. At least he didn't steal any of like this shit. That's fine. Wait, or did he? Oh no, he stole the Harrow Prime shit. Alright, 200. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I think it was a Mesa relic. Was it Neo? It was Neo. Okay. Nice. Let's got another 6 hours. Yeah, 5 blueprints left. That's pretty good. Oh, did I get that when I did my... Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I'd gotten the Wisp Neuroptics when I was doing my other stuff.
Angry. I may require maintenance.
I'm literally just missing the Zaku chassis. And then I have to do the annoying, like, farm for it. For items. But Zaku is one I have interest in, but it's like in the future interest. Like way in the future interest.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Since the defense one, I may as well just stay on Frost just to put the bubble over the thing. I'm just gonna do my one run, and then we're gonna Prage. And if we don't get it, then I go buy another one and I Radiant that one, and then we Prage again. But then that one will be for after the break. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna call it for the stream. A little early because I gotta go figure out dinner. Well, I mean, like, quote unquote, figure out dinner. I think I kind of know what I'm gonna eat.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Albator's cloning operation. Defend the injector as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Watch out. This town of Void You're near official.
Oh, can I see what other stuff people? Oh, nice. Yes. There's 2 of us here with the R1 relic. Radianted. Yeah, cause like the videos I watched for the guys that like were showing like their frost builds, they were hitting like 4K overguards with one cast of the avalanche. Well, I mean, obviously it's one cast of the avalanche. It doesn't give you much more than that.
Permission and we'll take a look inside.
I'll just run around holding left click for the next minute. My unlimited Ignis Wraith ammo. Don't mind us, we're just Ignis Wraith if you enjoyers in here. No biggie. It's too bad that you can't actually throw the hammer midair like you can with the glaives. It makes me kind of sad. Pokemon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue further?
No, no, no. We had 2 chances, bro. I'm crying. Ja, fan, Gonna go cry in my corner. We had 2 chances. There was 2 of us with the radiant one for it.
Very impressive, Tao. You held them all back in time to get over.
Ooh, crying. I mean, technically I have enough to go, I guess we can do one more. That went faster than I was expecting. I have enough relics to radiant, like,
All right,
2 more.
let's make some. Might want to refine any relics you get for luck. Glad to see it back in action. Don't go leaving anything unsaid.
I might just go do... Actually, I might do Deimos bounties after I radiant this. Just to make use of that standing cap. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll do some Deimos bounties. Also, since I'm here, Punchy Boy, put both of his augment mods on. I don't forget. I have just enough to max these both out.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Because the point is you don't really need reach if you have both of these maxed out. If I take... I think this would be better. Makes Petrify really expensive though. And then... I can drop that for this. I lose a bunch of HP, but I get a bunch of armor. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. If anything, I'll probably end up forming this to change this into something else. And I have to look into like what it is, because I don't know if you need like blind rage either for this. All right.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there
Go see if I can get a Necrolisk bounty then.
and
See if we can't get some Aya. Because I'm gonna do a test because so I took about an hour of doing the other one, which wasn't like bad because I got Lith relics, which I needed so I could crack open for void traces and Forma blueprints. What do I need for ranking it up?
Negotiate.
Oh, okay. Those are just the tags and then a sun token.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
As I was saying, like this level is where you want to do it. Damn, I was really hoping that you could get Aya from this. I might be able to do this.
Moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. It is
I think it kind of just depends what
a proper
game we get.
understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological spore samples in relevant areas. This would be a great help to me.
I wonder how many people are actually going to use Wolf Sledge, or how many people are just like farming the event just to have the blueprints to sell for plat later. I think it was good. I'll give you the chunk because after this bounty I'll be ending stream. bamboozled us.
Destroy it with weapon. We should locate another hive.
Do-do-do-do.
Based on the other core samples, I have located the best place to make the final set. Proceed to the excavators.
Turbo speed boost, the baby.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation
See, this is the thing I don't like about the excavator ones. Because like sometimes it just takes forever to spawn. Like you're just sitting here with like no battery power, but then they don't spawn the battery packs. Like, this is a problem with excavation, is that sometimes you're just drowning in battery packs, and then other times, like, it doesn't spawn a single battery pack. Because excavation doesn't feel bad when you have like a decent supply of battery packs.
Excavation of site. An excellent
I'm told you extracted a set of core samples. Good work, Jenna. I believe we're done.
Alright, we got one eye out of it. I don't know how, like, I'd have to look up, I guess, the statistics. Because, like, if we're guaranteed to at least get one Aya every time we do this, like, it's gonna be great. Because then I'd rather farm the bounties then, because that way I can get my standings up. Where is Grandmama?
That woman. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Yeah. I guess 7 of these. Boom.
I'll be right.
And now we capped out our standing for the day. Very nice. For Fortuna, I just need to run around and just pew pew conservation snipe the animals to get going.
Don't go.
What you got? Give. 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 Give.
I shake hands, but yeah.
I don't even think there's really anything in here that like I feel like making. I definitely am not very interested in Lavos. Launching a glaive that requires Sea-Doo, maybe? Oma Prime, Paris Prime. Nothing really there.
Still here if you change your mind. Don't go getting infested.
Oh, so this one doesn't have a shop. I guess maybe only the syndicates have like the extra stuff, like the cosmetics and stuff like that. Be kind of unfortunate. Oh wait, no, Grandmama has that. She's got cosmetic shit. I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, at least like the like room cosmetic stuff. Alright, I need to actually start doing isolation runs too. ISO vaults, but hopefully we can get Rhino Prime. I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time like grinding it. Ugh. So like what I'm probably gonna end up doing is probably spent the rest of my Aya with like the void traces to like radiant the Rhino Prime blueprint one, and then once we get that done, then we move on to the other two that are the rare ones, which I'm gonna then do whatever is, I forget what the second to last one is, like the third one, so that way I have a better chance at the uncommon, and it'll be slightly cheaper because I think it's like what, like 25 cheaper. I should probably just go look just to know. I should know these like prices ahead of time. Oh, it's like half the cost, which is fine by me. So we'd be able to get twice as many. That'd be nice. But yeah, so hopefully we can get the Rhino Prime blueprints like pretty quick, and then after that it's just get the other two Rhino Prime like parts, and then you get the Axie relic, and then just hope that that common one pops up. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go raid ski. He's playing the Mario Kart. We're gonna go say hello to the Mario Kart God Racer. But tonight's just gonna be more Warframe because it's just I just got so much shit to grind and get done. Like probably gonna end up, I'm gonna try grinding this stuff to try to get the Rhino Prime relics, grind the bounties, try to get more Aya and get more like standing, and then once we're done getting the Rhino Prime stuff, I'm gonna then move on to like the Citrine and the Necromech stuff. So, but if it is early in the day, hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day, hope you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.